A choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking?
Hello, everybody. Hello. Alrighty. OBS is like got updated, so like the audio mixer looks really weird, to threw me off for a minute. How are we all doing today? Fantasy, hello, hello. Who else? Heart, Minnow, hello. ISP didn't get internet back up till 10 hours later at 5 p.m. your time, 3 p.m. Wow. Oh, that sucks. I know the pain. I know that pain. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Ada, hello. Waz, hello. Hello, hello. Boone, hello. How are you? How goes it? Alrighty. If I missed you, let me know. Yeah, it's fine. Just let me know you're here and I will say hello. 25 stream streak. Nice. 25. Nice. Rose, hello. I's here, just finished Expert Roulette. Nice, nice. We're just getting started, so just kind of getting back into it. I haven't even opened PF yet, so let me see. Where is, I'm looking for something. Oh well. Anywho. Getting closer to 76 out of 80. What do you mean closer to 76 out of it? I'm confused. 76 out of 80 what? How was the big hole in the ground? For what? I am so confused. What are we talking about now? Oh, the stream streak. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay, then. Yeah, needed to clarify that, because I feel like I didn't get, you know, everything. Alrighty. Your day yesterday? How's the big hole in the ground? Your day yesterday. Oh, that. Yes. That was the Royal Gorge Bridge. It was amazing. Like, the views were just... Yeah, like, I have never seen anything... Like, other than in books, I've never seen anything that just, like, awe-inspiring, I guess. We even rode the gondola, and they had different... they had 3 different gondola cars, and I guess 2 of the gondola cars have just like a metal floor, but then there's one gondola car that apparently has a glass floor, so like you can see through the floor. Waffle, when the guy was coming around asking if anybody didn't mind or didn't care to not have the you know, glass floor, Waffle raised his hand. And I was like, no, that's you know, we want the glass floor. He's like, yeah. I was like, no, we want... He misinterpreted what they were asking for, and so we ended up getting a gondola that didn't, so we couldn't see down beneath us while we were going across the gorge, but that's okay. Apparently people also can rock climb that gorge, which I would not be one of those people that would rock climb, but hey, teach their own. Alrighty. So I think I got everything. Maybe not. Okay, well, I can't have this window open. Close. That's fine, whatever. There we go. Oops. Nope. Keep it open. Okay, we're good. We're good. Minor mishap. Okay. Alright, let me see PF what we got going on. And also, let me turn this music up because I feel like it's like really quiet. It is, because it was like really loud for me this morning. There we go. I need 50. Perfect. Alrighty. Should have asked for a touchscreen glass floor. That was not an option. They did have ziplining, which we obviously couldn't do, because kids. And of course, my son felt very sad because he's like, why can't we ride it for like, because you're too little? He's like, oh man. It was funny. Night Ray, hello. Waffle has a little fear of heights. No, I don't think he has a little fear of heights. I think he just legit misheard what, or misinterpreted what was being asked. But it wasn't a big deal. By that point, we had been there for, I think, 2.5 hours almost, so. How are you, Night Ray? How's it going? Would you like for me to join, help with those prog polls? Sure. Why not? I am on Ether. I'm on Gilgamesh. I don't know if it matters what world you go to, but already there. Let's see. Oh, we have, by the way, everybody, we have, thanks to Minnow, because it was something I didn't even think about, we have a crossword link shell on Ether now. So, yay! Yeah, where the glass floor pretends to crack as you step on it. No thank you. No thank you. I don't know if it matters too much because Arena split Prog, but I have my re-clears done for the week. I mean, I guess it doesn't. I mean, I'm not expecting to get 2 chests or expecting necessarily to clear, but okay. Just double check in. Yay, I got the right one. Right, invite, and then invite. Alrighty. Also, if anybody else would like to join, let me know that has, you know, gotten to 11. All right, let's see. I guess I should objective loot search. There we go. VIP. Congrats, Rose. Congrats. Rose has the power. All right, let's see. So we got, yeah, those are all re-clears. I don't want to join a re-clear party just because for me it's not a re-clear. Do I get a gold crown? I want a gold crown. If I had a gold crown, I'd give you a gold crown, but I don't have a gold crown. Sorry. I wish I did. Alright, so meteor cleanup, arena, split pro. Okay. This is what we would want. So it's physics. Okay. They do need 2 tanks. Also, I'd make the party 1 chest at the very least. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have a problem with that. Because, I mean, I don't necessarily expect to clear, but let's see. Just want to refresh it just in case. Alright, so meteor cleanup, arena split prog. This is probably like the closest one. Alright, let's do that. Summoner, Machinist, and White Mage. Finish? What's finish? Just did our first run of the new variant. Blind, it was fun. Oh, gotcha. Nice. How did you like it? I still need to go back and do more. I only did, what, 3 paths or whatever? Let's see. Oh, I need to go do... I never did my gold saucer. Okay. This way. This is BGM. Let's do... Because that was like really loud. Like it very much. It's nice. I do really like it. It very much has a vibe of like Kingdom Hearts meets Final Fantasy XIV, but it's like the Winnie the Pooh book from Kingdom Hearts but it's like Agrabah. Sure. Woo. Would you like to play again? Yes, please. Like it very much. So colorful. So colorful. It's really pretty. I am curious to see what the other paths will be. Let's see. Oh, can I do my squadron? I think I... Can I? I think I can. I think I can. Like, I feel like I did it once before. What path did I get up? Do they have names? Because if they do, I have no idea. I can pull up my book and look, because I'm not sure otherwise. Crafting. We'll go with this one. All right, so let's swap some of them out. Really? Okay. So it's 370. Okay, 404. Huh. I hate this. Why is this so hard? Okay, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get. Let's try that. Alwyn! Big fat taco, so big. How are you, Alwyn? Alright, let me pull up my dungeon finder thingy. Okay, so I did whatever this one is. Corvosi folklore record or fragrant fruits. I don't know. I did these paths. I don't know what the path names are. How are you, Elwyn? How's it going?
Hey Ali, look under your keyboard.
Again? Again? Oh my god. Why? You. Too funny. Thanks, Waffle. Thanks, Alwyn. Oh, goodness. Was yours water themed? I had one that I guess would have been water themed, maybe. Like there was a boss that had like water theme to it. Like it was trying to think. It was like a mermaid or siren or something, and like had seahorses, and then what was it, crabs or something? Like that was one of them. That's the only water theme I can think of. Like, boss-wise. High five, Swaffle. Mission accomplished. Oh my god. Too funny. You got that boss too? That was actually kind of an interesting boss. Like, I was actually pleasantly surprised with that boss, to be honest. It was fun because it was kind of like... It was... It was a memory game, but it didn't feel like a memory game, you know? It was an easier memory game for me, since it was like seahorse, crab, seahorse, or whatever. Now don't litter the camp with goblin potties next session. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta figure out when I'm going to be doing a New Game Plus again, because I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. She was so pretty. She was very pretty. Husband is a menace to society. He makes things fun though. I give him credit for that. He definitely makes it fun. Wait, did you already go through all of Shadowbringers? And no, where did I didn't get very far. Let's see, logs. Where is it under? Let's see where it's under. New Game Plus, there it is. So yeah, I'm still like early on. I think I just got into oh my gosh, what's the city? Holy crap. With Alphino. Yulmore. I just got into Yulmore and we just reunited, sort of, with Dulia Chai, or the Chais. So that's where we left off. Dom, hello, what's good, what's good? Well, we are hopefully gonna do a, what you call it, my brain is not working today. M11S. M11S. Oh, and for those of you who did not see the announcement, I officially managed to get my headpiece and 2 glazes so I could upgrade my, I think it was my wrist. Yeah, my wrist and my neck. So I only have my chest to upgrade, my legs, my feet, and of course my weapon. So, yay! Super excited. How are you, Dom? How was everybody's, because today was St. Patty's Day, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was. Correct me if I'm wrong. But how was everybody's St. Patty's Day? Did you guys do anything fun? Just chill, or... I didn't do anything today. Waffle and I, as y'all saw, took a family trip yesterday, but today just kind of stayed home. Tongue is still green. Why is your tongue green? Why is your tongue green? Same-ish, different day. had to eat out leftovers instead of making fried cabbage like he wanted, but still had some pork for dinner. Okay. Okay. I'm not much for cabbage, but hey, you know, to each their own. Green drink. What kind of green drinks though? That's the question. Green beer. Green beer. Okay. All right, green beer. Yum. I'm not a beer person, so that's just, yeah, not my cup of beer. Sounds like story time. Did you go out to like a pub or a bar or something and like celebrate your St. Patty's Day drinking some green beer? Gonna make some fried cabbage and pork tomorrow night. I don't mind the pork bit. The cabbage part, again, to each their own. Not big on cabbage either. Good fried cabbage, especially from a German or Irish restaurant, is delish. I will take you at your word. I will take you at your word. God, this PF just is not filling. Jeez. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of re-clears. PTSD flashback to the bowl of grass. All the pubs had green beer. I mean, I guess that makes sense given it's St. Patty's Day. Oh my god, all I hear is a Lollapalooza. Yay! 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 No, this did not take this long this morning. Like, queues were like super fast. I swear. This is painful. Ay, so painful. Just gotta wait, I guess. Oh. I have enough for that. So I'm trying to think which job. Bozja. Uh-huh. One of these days. Eventually. Eventually. I also have no idea what to use because I did hunt trains also with Minnow this morning. And so now I've got all these sacks of nuts that I'm not sure what to spend on or where to spend them. Like, because I went to Tuliolal and all they have is like gear, but I wanted to see if there was anything else that I can get with my sacks of nuts. Or is it just that gear? If you know. Sin Eater mount from the Crystarium. Oh? Oh? Say no more. let's go. Okay, so that would be wherever the hunt stuff is. Here it is. So Temenos Rookery. Temenos Rookery. So that's okay. So where's the vendor person, or is this the vendor person? Yep. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Oh my god, it's like a platypus. That's cute. Oh, I need 3,200? Are you kidding? I need 3,200. I only have 1,600. Man, now I'm most sad. You guys got my hopes up. That's the farming. The farming will continue. Indeed. Also, for the love of God, why is our party not filling? Why? It's so painful. Oh, these Loot Master ones, that's actually what I ended up doing this morning for M10. I basically did like that Loot Master thing and like paid for the helm and the glaze. So it was actually not that bad because I did, what was it, 1.5 for both. Yeah, so it was, and I didn't have to pay 7 to 7 people because Minna was there. Minna was like, you don't need to pay me. So I was like, okay, sweet. So I only had to pay 6, so I only had to spend 9 million. But it filled actually a lot faster than I expected. It's like, I just want to do that, but I feel like I need to have at least cleared it in order to do that, but if you do Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Turelli hunt marks, it'll get knocked out pretty quick. Can I even do hunt marks while I'm in a PF? I wonder. If you got the go for it, then yep, I can. Okay, so let me see, hunt sports. Okay, so 100? That's all I get? You know how long that's gonna take me? I need how much? 3,000 something? How much do I need? I gotta double check again. 3,200. So calculator, I need 3,200. I have 1,609. I need 1,500. Jesus. Okay. Fine. Accept. 3. Good Lord, that 3. Like, I could tolerate like 100 a piece, but 3? Are you kidding? Oh, okay. Then why show it to me again? Better than nothing? I know better than nothing, but still. I mean, granted, 100 is definitely better than 3. Alright, so how do I do this? It's here, right? Nope, that's the treasure map. Use. Okay. Amarang. Somewhere here. Alright. Let's go hunt this down. If you get a friend to help you with the elite marks, it's even more marks. Oh, this one's... Is this one... Oh, it is an elite. Well, why would you get more if someone's helping you? Ugh. Alright, so... No idea where it is. You know, there was more on the list. You only saw... I went through, like, the list there, and it was, like, 3. I'm getting only 3 sacks of nuts? Like, that's, like, nothing. Southeast, okay. No? It said 3. It said 3. Why would it say 3 if it was more than 3? Eh. The 3 is more likely to be the amount of creatures you... No, it said 3 sacks of nuts. It said 3 sacks of... I will go back and I will show you. It said 3 sacks of nuts. I know how to read. I might not retain a lot of what I read, but I do know how to read. Chili, hello. This isn't here anytime. I know. We're waiting for the PF to fill. It's like really slow. Like nobody's doing stuff. Everybody's doing re-clears. There are 3 tiers per expansion. Right. You don't have 15. Right. 5. Okay. Expansion and 3 weekly bills. Okay, so if each weekly bill, because that's what I've got here, is 100, that's only 300 sacks of nuts. And can I please stop saying sacks of nuts? 3 sacks of nuts is a lot. Not when I need 3,200. ADHD brain, like, patience is not a virtue, okay? Especially when it comes to mounts. Hold 5 hunts. Okay, so it's 5 at 3 apiece. That's 15 sacks of nuts. Versus 100. Let's see, posted daily. 3 sacks of nuts. 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 Oh, that was at the start. So that was that. Oh, I'm sorry. 4 sacks. So this one gives a whopping 4 for 5. Woohoo. Okay. 15 times 5. Okay, that might be worthwhile. 75, that's more worthwhile. Okay. That I could do. I could do this one. Wait, so I don't have to accept each one individually? Oh, well that's nice. I actually had that issue trying to prog M11S yesterday. It took like 90 minutes. Like, I did not have this issue this morning. Like, that was so frustrating. Like, I could get yesterday, you know, at the end of the week or whatever, before, like, right before reset, but, like, Tuesday night, like, why? Granted, a lot of these people are, they're mostly just re-clears. Like, they're pretty much all re-clears. Wait, what? Sounds nutty. You didn't get daily bills that hold 5 hunts. Yes, I did! Several parchment bills, notarized. Wait, why did I get this one? No, I don't want this one. This is the one I want. Why did I get this one? I don't care about that one. This one gives me 15 for 5. That's worth it. There we go. I'll be winning for the apology letter. Apology letter for what? For just like 3 sex and nuts for 30 seconds straight. Hey, I am not the one who came up with the naming convention, okay? Did I get the Endwalker one? No, I didn't get the Endwalker ones. I've been in Shadowbringers. Why would I have gotten the Endwalker ones if I've been in Shadowbringers this whole time? Let's see. Those balls. And now you're curious. What are you now curious about? No, not Tulio, lol. Alright. Go away, treasure marker thing. Use. Open map. This helps me none. None, I say. Okay, I need to... Where is my... Nothing yet. Yeah. That'll work. Alright, WTF dig. There it is. So many nuts. Well, you came in with big fat tacos, and now we've got sacks of nuts. Oh, God. Shoot me now, please. I need to pull up. Alright, so this is, what is this called? Juggler Hecatomb. Okay. Juggler Hecatomb. Alright, Give me markers, or whatever. Waypoints, that's it. Coordinates. Oh, multiple coordinates. Cool. Adding all 3 expansions together, daily total 330. So daily total for all 3. So all 3, that would be what? Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail? But that, oh, so that's if you do it every day and every week. Right? Did I interpret that correct? You get a nut. You get a nut. I'm 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 a nut. And if you know that song, you're as old as I am. I don't even remember all the words to that song. I just remember that song. Like those words to that song. All right, so 28 first. Let's see. Over here somewhere, and then up yonder. Okay. Mord Soak. Defeating A rank and S rank marks in Shadowbringers and Endwalker zones provides sacks of nuts, Centurio seals, and homestone. Okay, B ranks only grant rewards if you have the active weekly mark Bill from a hunt board. Okay. Alright, so over here somewhere, I guess. Oh, I think I see it. I see it. Ha! Found it. Oh gosh. Acorn weighs between 1 and 6 grams per Wikipedia. Let's assume an average of 3 grams per acorn. Let's say... Hey, I mean, you can't just assume they're acorns. There's a whole bunch of different types of nuts out there. You got walnuts, you got peanuts, you got almonds, you got... gosh, what other kind of legumes are there? Anywho. Contains 20 acorns, about 60 grams of nuts per sack, times 3,200, 192, 430 pounds? You think this frail frame can pick up 430 pounds? Hell no. They want 430 pounds of nuts for whatever you're after. Oh, God. Okay, how loud is this going to be? I just realized. System. There we go. Turn it down just a smidgen. Let's kill it. And dead. That was actually a lot easier than I expected. Okay. Sings the tune of Old MacDonald and... Oh my goodness. You nuts. How many sacks? On average, each sack is, say, a pound. God, why are we doing this math? Now I'm at 1,704. Oh my gosh. Yay, we got someone. Woo! Hello, person. lot of nuts. I apparently I can't get enough nuts. That's all. Okay, we can stop. See, this is why this right here, and this is why. This is why I don't do this daily hunt bills and stuff. Oh my god. Anywho, moving on. I've got some other stuff we can surely take a gander at. Alright, so we got the Central Hills of Amber. Okay. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. It's just a bit nutty. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Continuing on. Going nuts for nuts. Why, when I read that, Owlin, did my brain just go, I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Taking a gander? No, we are not. We are not. I am not finishing that sentence, Chili. I am not finishing that sentence. Nope. Nope. All right. I need to look up the name of this mob thing that I gotta like. Yeah, this thing. Name. Debitage. So fancy sounding. Guess we're all going to the nut house. But I preemptively put myself in jail. Okay. Let's see. 1918 something like. Alright, over yonder. Let's go to Twine. Boom. This way. So it's over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Haha. You the. You did. All right. Well, that was very anticlimactic. All right, maybe this thing will put up a little more of a fight. Let's see. All right, so over here, I guess. Kalusha. Tomra? No. What? So, is it in multiple places? Doug Dimmadome? What? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? To which Doug confirms that's right. Oh, sure. Okay. Pray destroy the waking sands. Wait, no. Correction. Nope, sorry. So this is called Sulfur. Nope, I can't spell. Sulfur Bergen. FF14. I do, from like the fates or whatever. When they spawn, you want to make sure to kill them. I've been trained well. I've been trained to stop DPSing or attacking any other mob when those show up. Alright. It is in Kalusha. This cannot be Kalusha. What? Okay, so there's Yolmor. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I was looking at the map here, and I thought that this aetheryte was the Crystarium. Ha! Well, don't act your sheepish. No, the Dimmadome thing? What? Forlorn Maidens are always top priority in Fates when they spawn? Yes. So I've been trained. I feel like that is the appropriate word. Trained. Alright, so this way. Eternal! Hello, hello, how are you? How are you? Happy St. Patty's Day! Cause if you're a millennial card about to be revoked, I mean... I was also one of those people, I did not watch Friends. I still to this day have not watched Friends, because I did not care to watch Friends. It was not my cup of tea. I have tried watching that 70s show. Also not my cup of tea. There's a lot of millennial things that I'm not really, aren't my cup of tea. Well, I'm glad there's this one here. Are they all? Oh, they're all. Okay, well that makes it easier. Hi, lass. Happy St. Patty's Day to you too. Do you even drink tea? Not anymore. There was only ever one tea that I ever actually drank, and they no longer make that tea anymore. Which was Arizona green tea with plum juice. Now, I cannot say whether or not I would or would not like English tea, since when hubby and I went to London, and we were supposed to actually have a afternoon tea, and we had a reservation and everything. Of course, that's when my head is like, you know what? No, you're gonna get a migraine now. Yeah, you stay home and in bed. You can't go out. So I had to forego the afternoon tea and crumpets. And I had to just hear from Waffle and my friends how delicious it was and how fun it was. It was a good tea party. See? One of these days. One of these days. And it's already dead. Yeah, already dead. I like ET. Place in Arizona sold prickly pear tea. I've never had prickly pear tea. I also... It does not... I wish they would have named it something else, because it does not make me want to try it. Prickly pear. She knows la he not tea. I wonder if the egg and chips... If the egg and chips in UK are all the hype? What? Do you mean fish and chips? Because I'm not a good person to ask about the egg, because Waffle and I had Gordon Ramsay breakfast eggs for breakfast one day, and oh, it was... I never knew eggs could taste so good. You haven't had eggs until you've had Gordon Ramsay eggs. NFC, hello. Actually saw the Tyrant throw the ring in M11S. Nice. I'm still trying to get through Arena Split. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I would say I have a grasp of about 35% of Arena Split. And that is a very unconfident 35%. How are you, NFC? How's it going? Say the fish and chips definitely measure. Oh, yes. Yes. If anyone ever goes to the UK, you have to go. Well, I don't know if it's all over the UK, but at least in London, there was a restaurant that Waffle and I went to and got the most amazing fish and chips we've ever had. And like one serving, like for one person, was enough to serve 2 people. Like that's how much fish you got. The restaurant name is called Garfunkel's. Yes, you heard me right. Garfunkel's. But you can chuckle if you want, because I know I chuckled when I heard the name. But you know what? Really good fish and chips. Like, so good. All right, the Northern Slope, the Tempest. Egg and chips, I heard, was pretty popular in it. Really? And next to fish and chips, actually use newspaper for the fries to absorb the oil. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, actually. Right across the street from Simon's. Alright, where am I? Ooh. Alright, let's see. So we need... I think we just need 1 healer, looks like. We just need a healer! Oh my god, we only have 1 caster. Oh wait, no, never mind. I see the... Okay, we're good. We're good. My brain was like, wait, we have like 3 melee, but no, we've got a machinist. Ignore me. Alrighty. I'm gonna close that. Woo! Hola! Hello, hello! Is there anybody in there? Did I close it? Oh, no, never mind. There's my WTF dig. Okay, cool. I like to, it's like my, what you call it, safety blanket. Stop, you hear me. Is there anyone at home? Just listening. Speaking of British. Let's go. Alrighty. Oh, static. Static. Rose, do you know static positioning? For, what's it called? The big sword thingy. The I don't know names of abilities yet. Dance of Domination, that's it. Love me some Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is a classic. Let me... Okay. I've not sat and listened to them in a while. Loved was growing up. Also, the solo and comfortably numb is it is so good, so good. Hang on, let me get Discord. For what's it called? Dance of whatever. What are the other two? Every time you stumble with your words, I think of Doug Dimmadome. Alrighty. Focusing up. Get my splittering up just in case. Okay. And Dad's asleep. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Run! Woo! Oof. There we go. Alice, I'm sure, or Rose, I'm shirking to you. Because you have to take the, Great Wall. The Great Wall. Alright. I think it's like here. Oh, no. Alright, that was the part I don't... Okay. I got a little bit farther this time, though, so that's good. And so I get that one. I was kind of in the right area, it looks like. I think. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's a busy fight. It is. Arena split is like the hard part for me. I take it piece by piece. Silver, hello. One, two, three. I need to make the tether. You have crossed the other tether player on the platform. Oh, okay, okay. That's what it is. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Didn't cross the tether, so end up on the wrong side. Okay. Thank you, Silver. Oh. Was I by myself? Damn it. Okay. Okay. Oof. It's not an easy fight. Space to drop. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Wait. Okay, cool. Right, okay. Let's go. Split him. Definitely not easy. One can even say it's savage in its difficulty. Haha! You don't say. Come on. One, two, three. Fudge. That's gonna suck. Yeah. That was just terrible. Just terrible positioning. This should be fun. Yeah, I mean, I feel like at this rate we might as well wipe it. Cortana! Need your help. Feeling very unmotivated for re-clears Prog today. What to motivate you? I got my helm and 2 accessory pieces after doing my re-clears this morning. Does that motivate you? One, 2. Okay. Oh! Damn it. I misjudged it. Damn it. That was my fault. Hate when I do that. My elk got check sheet when I helped my friend get her re-clears last night. Well, then, even more of a reason. Even more of a reason. Go do your re-clears. If I hadn't already done mine, I'd join you. Okay, DC, I guess. He fizzled out. But that's funny. Amazing static and has its gear apart from a weapon upgrade and a twine from 11. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. If you can do it and want to do it, then you should do it. If you cannot do it and see motivation up, that's not motivation. That's just stuck between a rock and a hard place. "45 stream streak, woo!" Team spreads first. Okay, bio break, I guess, for people, since we gotta wait on the DC. Probably just the fact that I usually finish this tier by now. It's dragged on a while. If only I could say the same. Boone, thank you for the wellness check. Cheers. Fix spots. If spreads are first, like we do for Axe and Rostio Trophy. Yes. To be fair, I've been doing this a lot longer than you. Speedier than I was at the start. Oh, well, thank you. It's definitely a different, like, I like the challenge, for one. I'm very much glad I've got a challenge for me to overcome. But I also like that it's just, in these raids in 14, it's just a boss. You don't have to worry about killing trash mobs before you get to the boss. Like, don't get me wrong, it was fun doing all that, but there were plenty of times where, like, I had been in groups for doing raids in WoW where I literally couldn't even get through the trash, which is just kind of pathetic. And it's not like the trash is meant to be hard, it's just, I don't know. That was a long time ago, though. From Watch Preach, who apparently is a mythic. Yep, he is a mythic WoW raider. The last few Savage Shares apparently said there's zero comparison. There really is. In retail versus WoW, or in retail WoW versus 14, I would definitely say there's zero comparison. Even Classic, to a certain extent. Aside from the fact that there's trash mobs before you get to a boss, the mechanics, I watched that video too that Preach actually talked about comparing the two. In WoW's raids, you have, one, a lot more people. You have, you know, well, Mythic, I've never done Mythic, because I stopped raiding by the time Mythic came out. I think Mythic still has the same setup where it's like 10, 15, I think, or it might be 25, I can't remember. But you have a lot more people, for one. You can easily, you know, go in without, nowadays, without really researching a lot, because your add-ons basically tell you everything you need to know in the midst of the fight. It didn't used to be like that in a lot of the earlier raids, even with DBM add-ons, but you did have those, you know, top tier players that were able to just kind of nerf things at some point. Whereas one thing I think I do really appreciate in 14 is, because you have a smaller raid group, it's only 8 of you, each and every person has to play their part. Like, you can't just kind of have someone slack off, because if they do, it could very easily and most likely wipe the party. If you had, like, 3 to 5 people slacking off in, you know, raids, if you were in a guild, obviously you would get your ass chewed out, but chances are the only way they'd know you're slacking off is because of DPS meters. Like, again, I don't have a lot or any experience with Mythic rating, but just from my experience with Heroic rating, which was the top tier rating at that time, 25-man Heroic, even in 25-man Heroic, it was, you had those people that would just do the bare minimum. Also, healers in WoW, mind you. That, I don't know about retail. Again, I haven't done a lot of healing in retail. But up until at least, even I think, I want to say into Cataclysm, if you were a healer, that was your sole job. You were not expected to DPS. You could try, but it wouldn't really matter. Your DPS was negligible. you only had one thing to worry about, healing. So, healers, yeah. Juke, hello, hello, how are you? What is up? We are doing M11S. Don't think I've ever noticed this task before like that. Oh yeah, I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 on my sternum. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many? I lost count. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 12 or 13, something like that. Maybe 14. I'd have to count them all. What's, come on, chat window. I'm out at that point. People use DPS meters a ton in 14, but since they can't speak up about it, they just blacklist you for really bad depending on the fight, and it's prog clear. Yeah, and in WoW, it's very much front and center. Your DPS meter is, everyone has a DPS meter. It is very much a culture of min-maxing. You basically have a specific spec that is the spec that you are expected to use if you are going to end game raid. There's really no choice, not in reality. But yeah, it's you need to push out as much DPS as you can, and then try and out DPS the other DPS. I like not having a meter, to be honest. I actually really like not having it. It doesn't matter what role you play, anybody can mess it up. It sucks when both healers suck in your first savages, though. Yeah. Enter 14 with glare mage, I mean white mage. Not doing, if I'm not doing comparable damage to the tanks, I'm not white maging correctly. Oh my god. Blood for the blood lily. Quite honestly, I would not savage raid with anyone that didn't have meters in 14. That really? Party lead is getting network errors when they try to log in. Oh no! No! In WoW, you make the healers do the mechanics so that the real gamers can do TPS. Facts. In 14, you make the healers do as little as possible so the real gamers can do the mechanics. Alright, well, that was short-lived. Alrighty. Alright, Party Finder, back to it. It's so sad. I'm trying not to join one that says, like, re-clear, because I don't feel like I should join a re-clear if I myself have not yet cleared. True White Mage is insane with their DPS in 14, though. Which, when I first, like, heard that healers were expected to contribute to, like, DPS and be a part of the DPS, like, it made sense when I realized that, oh, right, well, we only have 4 people in a regular party. It's a good thing then that, you know, healers are expected to DPS. But at the same time, I was also like, how the heck are you supposed to heal and DPS at, like, and do both, like, effectively? It's like, yeah. Remember in PWI when recruiting kind of you'd state what class you need and request them to link weapon? Oh, in WoW, you had, what was it? once the achievements came out, well, before achievements, there was gear score, because it was before item level was a thing. Gear score was an add-on that you essentially had to have, and you had to basically join, if you wanted to join a raid group, most raid groups would be like, you need to have X gear score, and then once that kind of fizzled out and achievements became a thing, and ahead of the curve achievements became a thing, you had to have the ahead of the curve achievement. And usually people wanted that ahead of the curve achievement within like the first, I'd say 2 weeks, 3 weeks of a new raid tier coming out. It's like, it was absolutely insane. And so people actually faked those achievements. Like, there were add-ons that came out that would fake the achievement. Like, it's a whole thing. Can't use DPS meter console player? Ah, true. Search for just the practice parties. Objective. Practice. Ha. Okay. We got Flatliner. Flatliner. What? Flatliner? What the hell is Flatliner? Flatliner? What the fuck is Flatliner? Flatliner cleanup. I don't see Flatliner anywhere. Also, thank you, Minna. If midterm points, amazing how much of a fight you can OGCD heal. Oh, I'm sure. Fairly convinced half melees don't have feint on their bar. To be fair, like, when I was leveling my Reaper and I got feint, I don't think I ever really used feint. And then, like, because I never actually read what the ability did, and then I saw what the ability did, I was like, oh, I want to use this all the time. So, on my Reaper, it is on my hotbar, but raid wide where he splits the arena. Oh, so arena split? Is that what they mean? Arena split? Feint is the melee version of rep. Yeah, I've realized that now, but at the time I didn't. Arena split prog. Okay. Why not? Why are you calling it that though? Like, just call it arena split. Less confusing. Convinced that some tanks like to wait until I rep so they can rep over me. I don't think I do, but a lot of the time my rep gets repped over, to be fair. Because the actual name of the attack is Flatliner. I mean, I get that, but like, this is the first time I've ever seen it called, and they also didn't even spell it correctly. The ability is called Flatliner. Maybe they have poor eyesight and saw P instead of F. Yeah. Okay, so I'm very, like, I don't know. I really want to do, there's only 2, and I feel like it's going to take forever. It's so sad. Yeah, they only have 2 DPS too. Time to make my own. Yeah, feel like I'm gonna, just because... Why not? Do practice. Do. Oh, where is... There it is. It was in... Okay. Okay, and then 1 player per gerb. Per gerb. Okay, I think that's everything. I think I checked all the boxes. If not, we'll find out. Come to Oceanic, do it here, you'll love... Sorry, Cortana. Not just because it's a different strat or whatever, but it's also because ping. I'd rather not. Oh my god, I almost typed oi. Oi! Wish Primo had more PFs. Me too. That's why I came over to Ether, because, like, anytime I try and look at PF and on Primo, it's like, they're few and far between. So, Ether I tend to have more luck with, and usually as long as I get over here pretty early in the day, I usually don't have issues. And I forgot what I was doing something up here. Oh! Well, I see a hunt thing. Here we go. We also do fixed stance as standard. Not kidding, main tank is south relative. Nice jorb. Nice jorb. And it's dead. Night-night. Promos never has anything, sadly. Yeah. Unfortunately. That's why I also come to Ether. Yeah. I mean, the fact that it's an option, though, is really nice, to be fair. Because for the longest time, WoW didn't even have anything like that. So, like, that was why you had to make sure when you created your character, you picked, if you were wanting to raid, you had to make sure that you were picking the right server, unless you wanted to pay for a server transfer. Wish all regions adopt fixed stance as standard. The other methods just make it harder. I don't even know what the other method is. I know there is another method, but I only know fixed, so I'm gonna leave it at that. I do not want to be confused. I also want to open up the map more. Come on. Come on, map. What? BS. I call BS. I call BS. Nice jorb. Whoa, what a way to add extra fellows to that. Alright, let's see. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Okay, do I go up? No, because this is where what's-his-face was, right? Yeah, Gerald. Ooh. Yeah, you got nothing. It didn't used to be like that only because the change Ether became the rating hub. I've read, like, Ether was always, or has always been considered, like, the primary raiding hub. Alright, where do I go? How do I open up the rest of this map? I must know. Armorot! Armorot. Yay, I opened up some of the map. Woo! Having all the NA raid parties in a single PF is too much of a bonus for there not to be a raiding DC, just a bit of burn for non-Ether players. Yeah. Yay! Oh, I miss Armorot so much. So much. This right here is why I want to replay Shadowbringers. I.e. this and, a Ascian that just so happens to start with the letter E. That and streamers were on Ether and people followed once DC travel opened. Makes sense. I think it used to be a competition between Prime and Ether rating wise. Now it's all Ether. Yeah, we didn't, in WoW, we didn't really have, like, data centers like that. It was just more servers, but when I raided, it was, you couldn't turn on and off PvP mode. It was just either always on or always off. And that was because depending on the server, the world you picked, if it was a PvP world or a PvE world, and obviously if you wanted to raid, you were most definitely going to a PvP world because that's just where the raiders were. But you also had to look at the faction population, and if you were Horde or Alliance, you wanted to look to see which servers, worlds were predominantly Horde or predominantly Alliance, and go to whichever server that basically favored your faction. That made for really bad battlegrounds. Before world travel cross-world PF was the thing, Gilgamesh was the raiding server. That's what I thought I read somewhere. That kind of made Ether the raid PF even before DC travel. Chad, you like to hang the real alley? Yeah, 11 p.m. Today? Oh, it's tomorrow for you, Boone. Boone, you're in the future. I'm still on Tuesday. Movie night? Yes! Yes, that is true. We have movie night. I don't even know what's... Waffle said he looked. And let me see. Where is Discord? There it is. What is in the lead right now? Show results. We only have 5 votes? Seriously? And all 5 are for Oppenheimer. How do we only have 5 people voting? Really? We got 25 hours left on the vote, so... I guess the theme is documentaries, so we've got Oppenheimer, the founder of BlackBerry, The Big Short, and American Made. Right now, Oppenheimer has 5 votes, so... If you would like to join us for movie night and want to say in what we watch, go vote. Oh right, I just read that. Became more of a thing after Asmund started on Ether as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew he had played. I didn't know at all what world or whatever server he was on, data center. Right. These thingies. Why am I still doing these? I thought we got away from these. I still got 3 more, or no, 2 more? 2 more left. Yeah, two more left to get more nuts. Only need 5 to secure the win. I mean, unless someone goes in and just is like, no. I don't know. I feel like I might as well not even vote. I mean, I probably would have voted for either Oppenheimer or Blackberry just because... I mean, Blackberry. Okay, so Gizmaluk? As in, like, Gizmaluk Roto? Or Luke, whatever. Like, that Gizmaluk? What? What? Okay. Alright, so where am I going? Blind Forest, the Rictica Greatwood. Blind Forest, so it's gonna be over here. For now. There is Guardians of the Galaxy Value 2. True. I think we still have like 2 more Guardians of the Galaxy movies that we'll have to watch at some point. But we'll be putting votes up for it. Okay, so let's see. Use. Alright, so it's a flying creature of some sort. And it's over here somewhere. Lahi! My god, I would, like, giggle so much if all of a sudden I just heard the Lahi remix out here. Oh my god. It'd be perfect! It's totally Gizmaluk, or Gizmaluk, whatever. Alrighty. That's done. That was pretty simple. Here we go, here we go. It might be dead. It's dead. No, it's dead. I gotta replace the batteries. Let's see. Yep, totally dead. I'll have to replace the batteries on my automaton. Lahi! Do you know Lahi? Okay, so, sorry. Oh, Ilmeg. I gotta go to Ilmeg. Okay. The Ilmeg. The Il of the Meg. I see a minnow. Hello, minnow. Hello, moto. Hello. Oh, I had while I was progging, yes. I turned him back on. Yeah, the new audio mixer is weird because now I used to just, there used to only be one button to hit, which was just like a speaker, and I would just hit that and it would mute it if I needed to. Now there's one for headphones and speaker. So it's like, okay, confuse me, why don't ya? Alright, where am I? Wokendorf. Alright, I need to open that up. We'll go to Litteron. Alice! Hello, hello, how are you? We're just waiting for PF. How's it going? Rev, how are you? Well, if it isn't... Yes, it is I. Tosaka. Good, how am I? I'm doing good. Got my re-clears done early this morning. And was able to do my very first know what the term is called, but like where you offer like X amount of gil to claim like loot or something, and you pay like each party member or whatever. I did that for M11S, and I got my helm and upgraded 2 accessories. So that made me very happy. And now we are trying to fill a PF for M11S, and it is painfully slow. You're angry, Ravi? Why are you angry? Why are you angry? You seem to always be angry. Alright, where am I going with this? Over here, Wolkeldorf. Merc Party. Okay. Merc Party. Why is it called a Merc Party? Like that I don't think I fully understood. Mercenary? Okay, I guess. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna question it. I'm probably not going to remember that, but... See, in WoW, we just use GDKP. But it was a little more stringent. Gun for hire. Okay, okay, that... See, explaining it in that way, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like a gun for hire, okay. And dead. Wheel. Maybe if I had some cake, I wouldn't be angry. I mean, I do have leftover cupcakes from my son's birthday, but I don't know how I would get them to you. So... Basically, you're hiring bodies for content. Yeah, and that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, when it's phrased that way, like, I understand that. But, Merc, I'm just like, huh? Alright, so that's done. I barely made any nuts. Yeah. Okay. Well. Sounds better than the more adult alternative. Huh? Excusez-moi? How much you willing to pay for M11 clear and legs? See, I feel like if I was a DPS, I might feel a little bit differently. Like, I'd probably be like, okay, sure. I don't know. I feel like as a tank, I don't... At least my first clear, I don't want to pay for it. Like, I kind of want to really earn my clear, you know? Because afterwards, it's not that I'm paying for a clear. It's more of that I'm just paying to guarantee that I get the gear. That I could do, because essentially it'd be like me buying, you know, gear off the market board, you know, or buying mounts off the market board that you could farm rep for or whatever, and instead I just use gil. But it's like, for me, I don't know. For me, it's not just about the gear, it's also about the clear. And I want to earn my clear, you know? Not that anyone else is really gonna know, other than all you in chat, but me, I will know. I will know. And then I will feel like a fraud. Like, yeah, I got my clear. Yep, I cleared it all right. Yep. I sure as heck know those mechanics. Not necessarily a carry. Hiring bodies more of a guarantee and Giga Chaz to come and help make it happen because they know the fight and can do it. But see, and then I run into the, you know, when I did M5S for the first time, as my first Savage with Wolfie and Boone, I think you were in it. Minnow, I think too. A bunch of you all from the community. Like, everyone was so overgeared. I know Wolfie for sure was. But one thing that I did appreciate, I'm sure that we probably could have easily, you know, just face rolled it for the most part. And Wolfie probably could have easily just told me like what to do, but instead he allowed me the opportunity to learn the mechanics and explain like what was going on, and didn't just like let us face roll it. Even though like definitely the damage was probably like out the ass because everyone was so freaking overgeared, but I didn't feel like that was a carry because it wasn't like a one and done clear either. Like, we actually went back multiple times trying to actually get a clear for it. So if it was like that, I'd be fine with it. But yeah, not just like, okay, yeah, everyone knows the fight, and so we're not gonna worry about you know, explaining mechanics, or, you know, yeah, I get the clear, but did I really get the clear? Or did they get the clear for me? You know, that's just my thing. I know not everybody feels that way, but I like to earn my keep, as they say. Sion, hello, how are you? Only thing I would ever be willing to pay for is the mount, because I care less about the actual clear, more about whether I like the mount. That's fair. See, I would definitely pay for the mount. Definitely pay for the mount. However, I also like, you know, like the challenge. So, you know, I definitely care about the clear, and I do want the clear, but I'm not willing to pay for it. Some people make merc runs because they can clear the fight themselves, but cannot find a party that can do it too. True. True. That I could understand. That I could understand. Now, if you're doing it in that regard, like trying to get a party that a capable party, and you've been struggling, and that is your motivation behind it, like you're not going in not knowing what you're doing kind of thing, then I'm not as like, again, it's all about, for me, the idea of paying to be given the clear, in a sense. Never truly a full carry if the person can't just lay on the floor dead the whole fight they're participating. Are they though? I mean, I've had times in M5S where I was like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running around like a chicken with its head cut off. I don't know if that was very, I mean, I was there. I was running around. I don't know how much contribution though I was doing. See that DSR run where the DNC is there just for body checks? They legit raise them into their spots for mechs or rescue them into their spot. Oof. Maybe it's strange, but as a story enjoyer, I have to be interested in the actual lore of the fight to want to learn it. Otherwise, it's just collect. Oh no, I get that, Cyan. I get that. Like, I've followed the, you know, Arcadian story. Obviously, like, the story itself, I think, mainly pertains to, like, normal mode. I kind of just, in my own mind, I kind of view it as like, okay, we're gonna pretend normal didn't happen, and we're doing, like, this is their true form. And the ninja is just joined, by the way. Yay! Woo! DSR. That's Dragon Song Reprise? Yeah, I know nothing about Ultimate. Eventually, one day, I would like to experience Ultimate. So, I hear it is intense. Which to me is terrifying and at the same time excites me. And it's like, okay, challenge accepted. It's also the opposite, by the way. Sometimes you want to properly learn fight, but other party members just want to flex their carry skills, so don't help you learn. Exactly. Yeah. And honestly, like, that right there, Cyan, is something that I experience all the time in WoW. Like, in WoW, it doesn't really matter. Like, the point is to clear, like, that is the point. To get gear to clear the next raid. Like, WoW has a story, but it's not as ingrained into the game anymore as, say, you know, like 14, basically. Yay, we're full! Woo! Let's go. Do a ready check. Alright. Going to mute alerts for now while I am focusing on the task at hand. Yes. Let's go. So consider DSR to be the best ultimate they ever made for 14, and it's by a mile. I've heard good things about DSR. Like, I don't think I've heard anyone say they hated DSR. Dun, 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 dun. All right, drink real quick. Genuinely had fun learning See the Sacrifice extreme mechanics. Former friend just carried me through the clear even after I told him I wanted to learn it. Oh my god, learning the See to Sacrifice mechanic, oh my god. Especially as a tank, like, it makes you feel so epic to do the LB3 there. Oh. And me, I'm very much like, once I've learned a mechanic and once I get it, and I feel accomplished. Like, yes! Feels good. Do a ready check. Pull that back up. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Yay! Eden, hello, hello. How goes it tonight? It goes. Doing some M11S Prog. How are you? How goes it with you? Okay, we're wiping it. Again! Another! Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, clock spots on the scythes are like very tight. Go. I hate when I feel like you're gonna just stay on me. I'm like, ah! Okay. Balti boy, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday/Wednesday. And death. Okay, I'm pretty sure I put down Arena Prog as the Prog point, so... And last I checked, Arena Split meant Arena Split, not weapons. The frustration is real. Just curious to see reclears and progs. I want to just lurk. No worries, no worries. I do appreciate lurkers for sure. Remember that Arena Prog is ultimate weapon trophy Prog. I'm noticing that. Yeah. The bane of my existence. Over more, damn it. We were not over enough. I hate the great sword. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. Or not. Okay, this works. This is gonna be fun. Yep. Yeah. Fuck this. Yeah, I could tell we should have just... I should have called a wipe. Oh well. Small notes, the EGS AoE is as... Yeah, the EGS AoE is a big as hitbox. You can use that as reference. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for that. Actually, I didn't even catch that. Shake it off, you could say. Take it, Rose. Damn it, now I got this stupid song in my head. Just the chorus of it, too. These healers really like letting our health like drop to like a lot lower than I feel comfortable with. Cameo, hello, hello, how are you? Jesus. Is the Prog A for abysmal? Feels like that. Oh, wrong button. That's okay. Are you main? I am main tank, yes. Healers are dead. God damn it. Problems with weapons? Yes, Balti, I am main tank. Prop pally, my WoW days. Paladin, yes. Relates to suffering, she said, yes. Hello and good evening. Debating on if want to hop on, play my character for a bit, watch someone else play. So decide to stop by and say hi. I mean, I say do both, but... Well, I intend to do both, but usually my attention gets focused in one way or the other. So I end up doing only one, but my game is usually open simultaneously. I'm just not necessarily always doing something in the game. No? Problems with weapons? Anybody? No? Because... like, it's not even ultimate weapons, which is why I'm flustered. Okay. We'll go again. Let's go. Rally! Come on, we can do it. Positive thinking, right? Also maintain, so can I suggest you shake it off the first set? I am a paladin, not a warrior. I don't have shake it off. That'd be really cool if I did, though. What? Ah! What? Okay. This is so painful. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep trying. First up, weapons spawn. Time for dance and elimination. You might know the story. I'm always happy to share footnotes. Oh no, I'm always open for suggestions and tips. Whew, just barely made that. Okay. I use all the med I can put out as Dark Knight because sometimes healers just can't do it. I mean, I try and rep the first set of weapons, but okay, we're gonna keep going here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Damn it, I wasn't over enough. And I have weakness. This has been like so sloppy. I don't, yeah, I figured. Pardon, oh, you're good, you're good. Divine Veil's like, is 90 seconds like Shake, so it's similar? Oh, okay. I don't play my warrior all that much, so I don't really pay too much attention to warrior. Those should be the same? Okay. That's a good comparison. I didn't even think about that. Alrighty. Let's go again. phrasing. What's wrong what's wrong with phrasing, Ravi? Said something totally inappropriate. What did I say? I honestly don't even know what I said. At least if you're a teacher? What? People usually say that when someone says something that can be misinterpreted. She's right. Well, I know what it means. I just don't understand the context in which it came about. Yay! Come on. There we go. Oh god, the nut talk. Jesus. Let's not bring the nut talk up again, okay? Hmm? Ouch. And this is the hard part. We can do it. We can do it. It's just a little bit more. We at least made it to Arena Split. Okay, hello, hello. I see that everything burns, yes. Including my sanity. We finally made it to Arena Split. It only took us, I don't know how many pulls, but... Stay on the wall when you're beating puddles. Got it, okay. I thought it was, but... guess I was not close enough. Also, hello, Wolfie. How are you? Not gonna make this. It's really close. I didn't think I was gonna make it. It's terrible luck with that. Got your reclears done tomorrow. Prog M11S. Nice. Both healers are dead. Good way to remember where to go is markers to markers, tethers to walls. Oh, okay, okay. That's actually really good. I like that. One more arena split. Yeah, that's only gonna make 2, so I'm not... What's the prog point? My prog point is arena split, but we have gotten there once. So... yeah. Hello, Metzel, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Come on, Arena Split.
ついに統一王者ザ・タイラントとの決戦です。果たして挑戦者は四天の名を勝ち取ることができるか。まずは小手調べ。 我が武技見切ってみろ。強烈な攻撃。これが王者たる力なのか。 神髄というものを見せてやろう。まだまだ行くぞ。ここでダウン。さあ復活できるか。
Are you kidding? Alright. No. Just not my Tuesday. It's not my Tuesday. So frustrating. Oh, sorry, Metzel. Yeah, you normally, like, when I'm progging, I'm, like, trying to, like, focus. So, now I can catch up with chat. What about, Scion, would you... Ravi got a $100 gift card to Best Buy. I'll take it, Ravi. I love Best Buy. That reminds me, I can't get the Orchestrion M7N to drop, and I have no luck the rare times it does. Hey, as long as I'm not trying to mount farm, you know, my RNG is, you know, about 25%. If I'm trying to mount farm, it's down to like 0.02%. So I feel that pain. Can't say we didn't try it. We did. We did. I just... My brain, it hurts. I think the last poll showed him a little tired. I wasn't watching you so much, NFC. I just saw, like, one healer dead and quickly followed, like, right after it by the other healer. And I was just like, okay, well, there goes that. Another PF party defeat, long live the king. Seriously. I want to do Unreal. That's a yes. You know what? Yes. We can do Unreal. We'll take a quick 5-minute break first though. Just so I can like step away and just be yeah, what was the lowest? I think 38 point something% is my lowest that I've gotten Tyrant to. So the fact that we got to Arena Split one time was a little painful. Ugh. But okay. Anyhow, I need to practice arena split more. I know haven't we a lot even when I hit and rage, we kept wiping at my chat window is being weird. Okay. Kept wiping at weapons so much. That's what I hear. I hear like weapons seems to be like the hurdle, I guess, that PF has to like get through. But I had assumed that it would be ultimate weapons, not just trophy weapons. I mean, ultimate weapons, sure. You know, it's definitely a little more chaotic. Trophy weapons, after I'm assuming some of these people, I shouldn't assume, but I'm assuming most of these people have, you know, done it a few times. Forgot about Unreal. Yeah, I didn't get to do my Unreal last week, so I definitely want to do it this week. Haven't cleared Unreal, but I do know the Extreme Fight if you want to give it a try with me. Cyan, it's basically the same thing, just it's the Extreme Fight brought up to current item level, essentially. So, yeah, if you want to join, but at least called Flatliner, right? Well, it flatlined a bunch of us time and time again. Having started the latest Unreal, we'll have to plan to do that before it ends. Yes. Here even parties are not free from weapon prog. Oh no, for sure. Like, I remember like the very first time I went into Tyrant, and like conceptually I understood like, you know, after I understood what weapon did what, I understood the concept. It was the practice of putting it into motion, and learning the timing, which I'm still kind of, you know, not 100% on, but that little tidbit of, you know, the it's as big as his hitbox or whatever, that was super helpful. So that's what I keep looking at now for the great weapon or whatever. Maybe it's because I've been off tank in that fight, but weapons and ultimate weapons didn't seem that hard. Generally, Oaken, like, considering arena split, like, weapons and ultimate weapons is cakewalk compared to arena split, in my opinion. It's mainly just, like, learning the timings, and remembering when he, like, reverses instead of going clockwise, goes counter. That's pretty much, in my experience anyway. One little note, saw in dance examination only because I saw us imagine the mechanic as a house. Since your main tank go to the left, you're looking at the roof of the house. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I know we do static, or fixed positionals, which is, for me, it's A or D. Yeah, A or D. So whichever is the open, safe area. Apparently there's, I guess, another way to do it, but I'm not familiar with that way.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Boone. Thank you. I will. I'm just catching up with chat, and then we'll take a 5, and then we will get to Unreals. Tabitha! Yes, I'm glad I could help. Also, weapons as main tank is hard because you need to go to the other side. Yes! That's the hard part. That is the hard part, is especially when it's positioned at like the worst possible spot to have a scythe. It's like, sprint, sprint, sprint. Why doesn't my sprint go faster? That's all I think in my head. Arena split took a while. Not as long as orbital for me to understand inner and outer. Go and break. Okay. Okay. No, you get through that fight and get that clear. Oh, for sure. My goal. So, for those that might be new or haven't heard my goal is to clear this current Savage Shear, M11 and M12S, before FanFest. I want to have cleared both before FanFest. That is my goal. I want to be able to go to FanFest and be like, yeah, I don't have to worry about it. That is my goal. So I keep reminding myself, as long as I keep that in the back of my head, I gotta stick to my guns. Gonna take my leave for the night. Need to get some sleep. Good night, Rose. Thank you so much for the help. I really do appreciate it. Other shot, yeah, just one last footnote since you're making. You're looking at the boss directly. If the first weapon spawns on the right side, it goes clockwise. If it spawns on the left, it goes counter. Ah, okay. Right, clock, left, counter. I think I can remember that. Good luck on your goal. Thank you, thank you. Is M12S considered hard by pros compared to other Savages? I mean, from what I hear, yeah, especially phase 2, from what I hear, it's... I watched Preach's video. For those who may not know who Preach is, Preach Gaming was a... I followed him back when I still played WoW. And at that time, he was just a WoW content creator, but he recently discussed like differences between WoW Mythic rating versus Savage rating, because he did the current Savage Shear, and like he was talking about the memory game, like the extensive memory game phase 2 of M12S's. And he even apparently got a piece of paper out and literally wrote down like A to B or whatever it was with you know, alpha or beta, and so yeah. Phase 1 is simple. Phase 2 is a study check. Yeah, that's what it seems like. The more you study phase 2, the easier it is. Tends to be the case. By the way, you're on Materia right now. Oh, no. We are on Ether. Jesus, my brain. We are on Ether. There's one mechanic that lasts like 4 minutes. Whew. Jesus. Phase 2 is one mechanic that is considered to be an ultimate level. Really? From the guy, phase 2 has a lot to remember. That's the impression I got from Preach. Need a few days to study phase 2 and that there's too much for me to understand and remember. I tend to try and take, like, I watch, you know, the Hector video guides. I usually watch it once and then I will, you know, do an attempt or whatever, and usually like the next day or the day after I'll watch it again, because I'll be able to pick up a few more things that now that I've actually experienced the fight personally, I'll be able to kind of have a better grasp of. But for the most part, like the guides kind of just give me that like sort of like, you know, a little bit of like idea of kind of what to expect, but it in no way, it for me anyway, do I ever feel like I've watched the guide so I know what to do. It's more of just going in there and actually doing the mechanics, and as I keep doing the mechanics, I start getting a better and better grasp of them. So as the old saying goes, practice makes perfect. Which server? Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. But okay, break time. Once I come to Materia, I don't know how the ping would be for Unreal. That's my only concern. Like, if it was like extremes or any other thing, sure. But anywho, feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Break time before I just keep chatting away, because you all know I will. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Enjoy some hilarious clips.
Should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh, fuck. I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I have. Flynn. Okay, well. Okay. That was said. No. What? You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up.
No!
It just bit her head off. Oh. Did he? Does it kill her? I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia. What the fuck?
Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Oh my. Hello. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. I don't know why that just was like. No. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. No. What? Whoa, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I know you're going to bed, but I will say goodnight again. Thank you, Boone. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Let's do some Unreal. Oh, let me do this real quick, just so I can change it, because it broke again. There we go. The pin message got, like, stuck again, so, okay. Okay, was anyone else coming over for, Unreal? With me and Minnow. See if I missed anything in chat. Okay, doesn't look like. Players clips sees Elfin Ray. Oh my god, that one. That one was so sad. Just thinking about it makes me want to cry. Alice, thank you, thank you. Try to jump, but it's locked to you. Is it, congested right now? Let me see. Are there Unreals right now? Reset. Cool. Stream Savage. I don't even see any Unreals on right now. So I'm wondering if maybe Savage. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe we could just go back to Primal for it. Why are most of you not asleep on a Tuesday night on NA data center? 'Cause I am a night owl. I don't know. My kids go to bed, and then I'm like, you know what? I need to do stuff. Yeah, sleep? Koopa? I mean, sometimes my insomnia rears its ugly head, and I can't sleep for a couple of days, which, you know, I try and keep myself busy, but I'll tell you what, by a lot of the time, halfway through the second day, especially when I start getting into that third day, I'm like, can I please just go to sleep? Just give me drugs. Knock me out, please. I just want to sleep, but my brain won't shut off. Not you, meant generally sleeping. Why is ether congested at 2 a.m.? Because it's ether. Generally speaking, can't spell tonight. I understood what you meant. Alright. If it is locked... Because I'm probably... what's tomorrow? Wednesday. I mean, I could just go back to Primal, and then Wednesday night could probably just travel, or technically Thursday morning maybe, could probably just travel back to Ether, for more M11S Prog on Thursday. Materia puppy eyes. I mean, are there PFs up for Unreal Scion? Like, if there are PFs up, what the heck, sure. If not, then, I mean, I don't know if I'm willing to risk... Granted, I don't know how bad the ping will be, though, so... Ignis, good morning, good morning. How are you? You missed all the fun progging M11S. Yes, that was air quotes. Welcome back, Juke. Welcome back. I haven't gone yet, but I can try. Doing good. Going to FanFest EU. Congrats. That's awesome. I wish I could go. I've always wanted to go to Germany. I've always wanted to visit Germany. That is awesome. Yee! FanFest. FanFest. I always wonder, like, I'm assuming, since they have 3 different FanFests, I'm assuming that they don't just do the same content at each FanFest, right? Well, it's 2:27 a.m. Have work. No worries, Boone. Good night, good night. Have a great one. I'll catch you next time. And I'll definitely see you tomorrow for the movie, whatever movie that'll be. You know, it's going to be a bit weird if 8.0 is in Garlemald. We were already in Garlemald, though, so, like, I mean, it could happen. I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but I don't feel like that's where we would go. Now, if this was World of Warcraft, it's possible. Wait, we already had them go to, you know, that planet for... No, now we're having them go to the same planet, but in the past. Leaving for now. See you around. Bye, Balti. Thank you for all the helpful tips. I really do appreciate it. Good luck again, Tsukiyomi. Thank you, thank you. Have a great one. Thanks for dropping in. Not really sure where 7.5 is leading us then, because the dungeon is in Garlemald. They didn't really confirm that though. I mean, it has it has some aesthetics to it, but I don't know if it's actually in Garlemald. As a fellow main tank enjoyer, it's my pleasure. Woo! Main tanks! I love being main tank. About to play. Yes, we are, Juke. Yes, we are. Gotta get my Unreal and retail. And I didn't get mine last week, so really should get it done this week. Granted, I never get my fashion report done either, so. Didn't the Latin name confirm that? Did it? I'll have to go back over the live letter screenshots or whatnot, because I don't remember that. Granted, I was up for like 10 hours straight through to the live letter, so my brain probably doesn't remember a lot of it. All right, PF. Let's see, advanced. Let's do duty. I don't know if it's loot. Duty completion. There we go. Nada. Nada. Zilch. So no one's doing Unreal right now. I don't know if... I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a group. Who gives a shit if you're having fun though? We're adults with children. This is true. This is true. I mean, we can go over to Primal. I'm okay with going back to Primal for a bit. Alright, log out so then I can travel back to my home world. Start. I see start and my brain just still hears oh my god, what's Soken in my head. Musico stato! And I love it so much. Yes, proceed. Tabitha! I just want to see that fight. It's one of your favorites. If we can get a PF for it, you know, that would be awesome. I don't know if we're going to, though, unfortunately. If there's no PFs up for Unreal on Primal, then I could probably travel over to Materia and take a look to see if there's any PFs up. Because, like, my inclination is, like, if there's no PFs up at all, there's then no interest in doing Unreal right now, anyway. It's not the same as it was during COVID. During COVID, I was doing a lot of school. Sure as hell isn't the same. Oh yeah, Tabitha! Tabitha, looky! It's Sour Patchy! Apparently Sour Patch was already taken. So, meet Sour Patchy! Nothing up on Primal? Damn! Make sure you try your own on Primal if you don't find one. Sometimes everyone is thinking if only there was a PF. I mean, It is like 12:30 a.m. my time, which would be, what, 2:30 a.m. Eastern? So... only 8 PFs up, no high-end stuff? Ugh. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty dead. It's very dead, actually. A lot deader than I expected. Well, since I'm here, I can at least enable this stuff. Reduced rates. Sure. Okay. Well, Boone, Boone. Minnow, I don't think we are, gonna get to do, Unreal tonight. Especially not on Primal. Primal seems pretty dead anyway. Gonna go try Materia just in case. Alright, yeah, Cyan, if you see any PFs up for, Unreal, let me know. If we are not gonna do Unreal, do I want to do Tales? That is the question. There's always mount farming. I haven't done that in quite a while. And I do need, let's see, which ones do I need from Shadowbringers? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not dungeons, trials. Wait, is it? Or is this Endwalker? Endwalker, not Shadowbringers. Endwalker. Oh, right, okay. So I need... Endsinger's Aria. Which one? Which one was it? Voidcast? I think it was Voidcast. Let's see. Link to Turn Darkness, which is Zodiark, Heidelin. Oh, Endsinger. I already have Endsinger. Okay. And that's Storm's Crown. And this is Rubicante. Okay, so Voidcast, Abyssal Fracture. That's right. Oh, I think that's it. Zodiark. Yeah. So Voidcast and Voidcast, Dias, and Abyssal Fracture. Obviously, have to do those with the full group, so... Right now it's saying congested on Zurban as you're logging in. Okay. Hang on. Thought I heard my cat. Anyone on Gilgamesh? There were no PFs up for Unreal. It was pretty much a lot of M4 I saw the last I was there. But Unreal Party on Ether up? Okay. On my way. Do. Needs 2 tanks. That's it? Well, okay then. Do. No PFs, I'm trying my own for 20-30 minutes. Okay. Well, no. Well, no, what, no? Oh, Jesus. So in other words, needs a whole group. Okay. What do heck? I mean, it is what it is. Alright, so let's see. Ultimate. Savage, 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 savage. Yeah, so 2 tanks, 2 heals, 2 DPS. Jesus. I mean, what do you think, Minnow? Do you want a Panta? Question is, how long is it gonna take to fill? Like, we still need 2 heals. Talking about an existing PF? Yes, on Ether. 4 DPS for an 8-man? 2, yes. What do you mean 4 DPS for an 8-man? Yes. Okay. Alrighty. We'll see how long this... We'll see how long... Oh, look at that. We got a healer. Alright, so we need another healer. I was being sarcastic. Okay, I was like, yeah, that's kind of how it works. I love that name. Teriyaki. I love it. Oh, now I want teriyaki. Damn it. I don't have teriyaki. Yeah, this is like way more crowded than Primal for sure. Just 2 DPS and 1 healer. Whoop whoop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beef or chicken? Preferably chicken or shrimp. Or both. I do like, I will take shrimp and chicken teriyaki together because it's delicious. Oh, now I'm just, I don't even have any teriyaki sauce. What am I doing? Torturing myself. Both good? Like chicken more though? It depends on the chicken. Like I've had some chicken teriyaki that's like, I don't know if it's just the chicken was just overcooked or what, but like I've had bad chicken teriyaki. Like the teriyaki sauce, it's hard to like really screw up teriyaki sauce in my opinion, because since most of it's just already pre-bottled anyway. But like the chicken, if it's overcooked, it's just, I don't know, it's not as good if it's overcooked. Where was a shitty chicken? I mean, yes, that is possible as well. Although I don't think, I mean, I doubt the chicken thought to itself before the end of its life, you know what? I'm going to will my meat to taste disgusting to to the people that will eat me. Although that would be actually a pretty impressive feat. Alright, I just saw someone with the black wings, and now I have to look. Which, this is not what I should be doing. The market board is not my friend. It makes me buy everything. And then makes me want stuff that I can't buy yet. How much? Whoa! No thank you. Oh, hi, Shadow. Hi. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Come on. No? Okay. What ingredients are in a good, authentic teriyaki sauce? Honestly, I have no idea. I've never made teriyaki sauce from scratch, and I would not try to. Actually, that went down in price. I'm impressed. The last time I saw this on the market board, I think it was on Primal too. It was like over 100 mil. So, not bad. Okay. What else we got? Chicken praised that person that buys them can't cook. Hi! I mean, I could go for any meats. I've raised meat birds, slaughtered them and all. Wow. Tastes like how your memory of raising them smells. It's very weird. Oh. At least 70 mil in JP, so it's worse than NA. Really, Shadow? Yeah, my arm is there, and I'm not moving it. And you're just gonna lay on my arm. Awesome. Well, you'll have to move eventually. It's like, that's what you think, Mom. Oh, Jesus. Anything higher than 50 mil, you're getting robbed, to be honest. I mean, it depends. It depends. Value for things like that is in the eye of the buyer, in my opinion. Damn, those fallen angel wings, I think I saw them in, like, on the market board once. But they were, like, super, super expensive. Alright, here, any emotes? What are these? Stomp emote? How much? Nope. Saving face emote. Ah, that's not too bad. Delighted. Alright, I'll buy it. I could do a mill. I could do a mill. Shadow Hunter. 6 mil for that? Jeez. This one is always so damn expensive. For God's sakes, I'm never gonna get that one. Teriyaki equals soy sauce, steak, mirin, and sugar. Sure, multi-gajillionaire, it's definitely a robbery. Which one? I think it's the, where is it? The a half times 2. That one, like, anytime I see it listed, it is always, like, way overpriced, in my opinion. Yeah! Let's go! By the way, Minnow, I am in Discord Discord VC if you would like. You do not have to. I don't remember much of the fight except for like it's mostly like what side to move to her when she does like her moons or whatever. Get that from chaotic currency. Oh, okay. Well, then that explains it. That explains it. I've yet to do a chaotic, so. Made fried rice the other day. I had recipes say you could use the mirin. I mentioned that mirin is also wine but sweeter. Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay. Are we ready? Okay. I'm gonna take it we're ready. Hopefully I don't die a crap ton.
And why would you die a crap ton?
Because I don't remember in the second phase, like, when to, like, move on what side.
Whoops. That was good.
Remember when Chaotic was still pretty new and the hairstyle was maybe 15 mil? That's it? High-type price shoes just bought it then? Yeah. Her voice is so much better in Japanese, to be honest. Don't like her though. Oh yeah, her voice is... yeah, I agree. Cybertech, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And we're down for the count.
Okay, you
Fight
can
is fun as
go
hell, though. It is a fun fight.
Adds on the Bravo marker.
Yep. Dan, hello, hello, how are you?
Okay, killed the two in the middle.
There we go. Good, just got done doing dailies. Oh, nice. I haven't done any of my roulettes, but mainly because I want to level my other jobs, but I love playing my paladin too much. And I'm already tome capped, so it's not like I really need to do it for tomes, so. Am I on Crystal? No, my homeworld is on Primal. Right now we are on Ether, though. Is that where you're from, Crystal? Who's Bookie? I just go with the flow. Unless I am informed otherwise.
Hmm. Death Blossom.
Bookie is anyone who's a new friend. Oh, okay, that's cool. See, I learned a new word. I don't remember which one it is. Yes, I'm on light. Okay. Whew. See, I gotta stop questioning
Opposite
myself.
of your debuff.
Are we going to that one first? Okay, we're going... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as we go to one of them.
Yeah, as long as...
Arrow, hello!
Just have to go to one. Alright, drag our middle. And you can face our north again. With these markers, C is north.
Yeah, I got it.
You should be getting...
I will follow up with chat in a bit, just trying not to,
Mitt.
die!
Okay. And Shirk.
There we go.
Opposite of your debuff color? Okay. Come to me for spear. Ellie. Okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Our DPS was killed. Oh, this.
This is fun. Yay, we're having so much fun. Woo!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yes, it is. Like a mother.
Alright. She's gonna snap middle, so... And there she goes. Alright. So he's out then in. This will be an out and be on the left side, so go to Bravo. Okay. Next one she'll do is an in. So that's right, right is right, so just be on this side of her in. Next one will be out on either her left or right. Dark out, so go to Bravo. Okay. Torment onto death. Sure, if you got it. In on her right side.
Whoever's leading knows this fight well. Yeah, that's Minnow. Minnow is a freaking legend when it comes to, like, the mechanics of this fight.
Okay. Out on her right side, so go towards C3. Torment.
Woo!
And there we go.
Hooray! GG, everybody. We did it. Alright, now I can catch up.
Okay. Now you gotta go to
Teriyaki is
Idle
crazy.
Shire
I
to play the
know.
game.
Idle Shire. Okay, let's catch up with chat here. Positioning is so clean. Thank you. Appreciate it. I used to tank in WoW way back when. And I do mean way back when. So I'm talking like Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. So that would have been what, 2007, 2008, 2009-ish. Maybe into 2010. But I hadn't tanked for quite a while until 14. And I'm so happy to get back into tanking. I love it. I've missed tanking. Alright, play Faux Hollows. Yes. Okay. Maybe you want to sub again? Juke, you should. You're missing out. It's all the rage. Okay. Woo! Oh. Oh, right, there's a page. Okay. I forgot the website. Okay, that's fine. Huzzah! Complete under trial once more for another!
So you scored the same that I'd get.
Yeah. Easy click. I know. That was actually really smooth. Started in Classic. Yeah, I started in WoW way back when on a free trial back before the Burning Crusade came out. So it was like the summer before it released. So like old school vanilla WoW. Someone named Someone near teriyaki named Boba Tea. I mean, I guess they go together. Nice TPOs though. Cassowary, hello, welcome in. What is this sorcery? What sorcery? The faux. What's it called? Faux loves? Faux something. What are those called? For the Unreal. I don't know what they're called.
Oh, faux leaves.
Faux.
Oh.
The game you play.
Oh, that's called Fox Hollows.
Fox Hollows. Okay, that's it. See? Faux pas. Yeah, exactly. I had the faux part right. We are doing a Tsukiyomi Unreal. Cassowary, what is your... I'm assuming you play 14. A little early, that's fine. All good.
But my purse.
Crimea River.
Okay.
I know not of this parse that you speak of.
Alright, stack behind her.
Leaves as a
with
currency.
the party.
Okay, yes. Oh, right.
Right.
I should probably pay attention to the fight. Can't get too complacent. French word meaning false. Yes. I missed the last... We didn't wipe. Cyan, we didn't wipe. We had a nice clean clear. Clean kill? Clean kill. Clean clear.
Okay.
Clean
I'll
clean
get the heads at 2.
clear.
Get the heads at B.
You know what I mean. Fine, not like there's anything going on in the first half. I mean, true. Any luck with my card? With my card. What, with the Fox Hollows thing, or... I got a present. And a sword, I guess. Say she did not wipe. Geez, these wipes, they really changed what wipes look like. I mean, unless I'm just, you know, delusional now, which, hey, you know what? It happens to the best of us. It makes me happy. Put a smile on my face. Never done an Unreal. I mean, Alice, if you want to do one, just say the word. Happy to go in with you. It's honestly, I feel like it sounds scarier than like it is. Like if you know or remember the extreme version, when it came out back in the day, then it's usually fine, because that's pretty much all it is it's literally just the extreme of that fight just brought up to current item level, essentially.
Alright, opposite of your debuff. That's over your head. Okay, bring her towards 2. Bring her towards 2, all the way. Okay. Party stack on the white section. Behind 2. And then those with the markers go off.
President's 25, coffer is 35 leave, so President is alright. Yay!
Gonna have to go north. The DPS went into the white. Alright, north. Drag mid. Is she gonna pull? She pulled the gun, stacked south behind her with the party. Whoop. Somebody didn't stack. Alright. Torment unto death. Shirk.
Always wanted to do
Opposite
Cloud of
of your
Darkness.
debuff again?
I've been wanting to do Cloud of Darkness too. Oh.
Whoop.
Okay.
You still had the debuff.
Oh, did I? Ah, shit. Got a little too excited.
Yeah.
And she was like, yeah, no, smack.
Yeah, if you still have the debuff, she's just gonna smack you and kill you.
Yeah, I noticed. She basically, she just looked at me and I was like, oh, crap. I couldn't handle the beauty.
Her DPS is good at doing DPS, not so great at positioning the meteors.
We all have our strengths and our weaknesses, okay? You know what? Sometimes you just need a firm hand, okay? And at least we're getting that with the DPS. I'm sorry.
Alright, full moon, we gotta go out. Go to B side. Out on B.
Yep.
In on her right side.
There we go.
It'll be
Cyber, are you
Outlander.
maintaining? I am, yes.
on two side, out on two side. Torment unto death. In on right side, in on right side. Where and what? It'll be out. Out on two side, out on two side. This is Torment, get away. Yeah, oh, that's you, so
Yep.
you're the main thing there.
I couldn't shirk anyway unless you wanted to, provoke.
That's fine.
Nope.
Ah, shoot.
It's okay.
Yeah.
She's almost dead. Yeah. Eee.
And she's dead.
Woo, we did it. Sweet. Alright, now I can catch up. Now I can catch up with chat. So I read that. You missed these fights? Let's see, I did it when I was going through Stormblood. Well, after,
Yes.
like, after I finished, like, MSQ or whatever and unlocked the extremes, I went back and I farmed them, obviously, for mounts. But I really haven't done it since then. And obviously when I'm farming for mounts, it's unsynced, so it's, you know, you don't have to actually do mechanics. Always want to do the Cloud of Darkness version. I read that. One pearl, Murray's a main tank, I guess. Tank swap, you get the meteor eventually no matter what you do. True. Chat windows being sluggish. So he fucking hates you. It happens. I got a little sloppy, that's all. Superb plate of fancy. Oh. Yeah. Huzzah! 2 blades. Presento! Oh, coffer. Never mind. Oh, it's 50. Okay. Friend or foe? Pretty long bone time between the first buster and Meteor isn't. It's like Meteor 2 isn't that long. Yeah, it is. Maintaining programming echo could just invulnerate. No, so that one you can't. As far as I know, because I think we thought about that too. Juke started Savages and Shadowbringers. Nice.
About invulning?
The Torment or whatever that Tsukiyumi does there. I feel like we like figured like we couldn't.
It won't
Involvement?
work because it's not only a hit, it's also like a 20 or 30-second debuff you
Right.
get.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know if it's got a. There are some attacks that give a debuff that actually, in order to get the debuff, the attack has to do damage to you. So it could be that a paladin, hallowed ground, you wouldn't take damage, so it may or may not apply the debuff. I don't know for certain on that.
I feel like the debuff would probably still be applied. You just wouldn't take the damage.
Yeah.
Because it only lasts for 10 seconds, which isn't... The debuff's longer than that.
Yeah, the debuff's at least twice as long as that.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to be sloppy, go TPS. Girl, that's stupid good luck. Which, honestly, that was probably all of my good luck. I don't get, like... I never get good luck. Never. Like, I guarantee you, we could go try and farm some mounts right now, and either they wouldn't drop at all, or they would drop, and I would get either outrolled, or I would roll, like, the lowest you could roll. Because that's my usual luck. I've accepted that. But okay, yay! We did Unreals. I think. I just lost a house by one number, so you can't win a bad luck contest with me. Okay, I'll let you have it, Scion. I'll let you have it. My expectations for myself winning items are always all the way down, like, as low as they can be. So that way, when and if it does happen, it's like, ah! Because I never actually expect it to happen. Alrighty.
So how many of the folies do you have now? Or fox leaves?
Where do I find those?
Talk to the commander.
Oh, I thought that was in my currency thing. Oh, exchange foe leaves. 320. What do we got? Ooh. Got stuff.
Headband. It's got accessories. And
I'm not looking at accessories. What, you crazy? Gotta go where the good stuff is.
Oh, the mounts and minions.
Yeah, duh. That's the only thing that matters. Nacho! How are you? Long time no see. Egg eater horn, dynamite was okay. So I need 600. I already have that one. Okay, what are all these?
All of these can be bought on the market board if you have the.
Oh,
guild.
yeah, I know. I've bought some of these. I know that. Like the Wondrous Lantern, I think I got. Magic Children's Bed, I think. The Venturous the Venturous Dog. Whatever. I didn't buy it, but I got it with the when the Moogle Tombstone event was going on. So I remember that was one of them. It was either the first or the second one that I was here for.
Oh yeah, this one.
Yippers. First was losing 44 to 43. This time losing 24 to 23. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. Let's bring up bad memories for everyone that actually played this game. You want to talk about bad memories? I can tell you, my worst well, it's a bad memory, but it's also bad luck too. because I love mounts, as you probably have guessed. In WoW, there is a really rare mount called the Time Lost Proto-Drake. And there's one area that it always pathed if it was going to spawn. For probably 2 years straight, I was trying to farm this mount, okay? And 3 times I came across it. The first two, I came across its corpse. Like, literally, I'd been pathing it, and then I come around the corner, and its corpse is just there. And oh my god, I was so pissed. The third time, I'm coming around, and I see someone fighting it, and then by the time I get there, dead. I'm like, ah! Yeah. Never got that one. Doing well. How's Prog been going? Not bad, not bad. Today was not as good. Got not so good groups that I guess thought that arena split meant weapons prog. I mean, I know English is hard. I know it is. It's been a while since I've been in school. Maybe words have changed. Maybe I need to make sure next time I clarify. Needless to say, we got to arena split once, maybe twice, with a different PF before that. So yeah, tonight wasn't all that great. But my prog point is arena split, and I've gotten Tyrant to like 38 point something %. So it's progressing. What about you, Nacho? Are you doing any of the current tier Savage Prog, or don't bother buying Ixion? I already have Ixion. I already have it. Where is it? Ixion. It's somewhere. Not those. I'm sure I just like glossed over it too. It's in there somewhere. Self-Nair, Pegasus. Am I blind? There it is. Ixion. See, I found it. All green versions of stream mounts are Rowena's personal curse touch. You have it, Juke? Sounds like wow. Oh, yeah, classic. We own weapons prog still? It's always weapons. Always weapons. It was the last PF, Nacho. The last PF. Not only did we get to arena prog once, okay, arena split once, we apparently, I was under the assumption, apparently wrongly, that weapons prog was ultimate weapons. I didn't realize people were meaning trophy weapons, not the second set of weapons, no, the first set of weapons. It's okay. Just smile and wave. I'll be fine. People think I love 14, but I was in love with WoW before that. Me too. WoW was my very first MMO. WoW is what got me into MMOs. Before that, I was like strictly a console gamer. You know, playing before WoW was like a lot of Final Fantasy and Star Ocean. What else? Soul Edge, now known as Soul Calibur. God, I think I had a PlayStation game called Destruction Derby at one point. Need for Speed, you know, those kind of games. So, WoW introduced me to the amazingness that is computer gaming, and I've been hooked ever since. Weapons Progs and Dawn Trail Relics? Not quite. Weapons Prog as in M11S. So... Mine was Grawl Online, Zelda. Oh god. Nintendo 64. Majora's Mask was... I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I personally loved Majora's Mask. Out of the first and the second, Majora's Mask was definitely my top between the two. Destruction Derby was silly fun. It was so much fun. Like, it was, like, the most pointless game, but the most fun. Because you were just literally in a arena in, like, I don't think all of them were monster trucks, but there were monster trucks that destruction. Good way to get your anger out before, rage rooms existed. First half of M11S is all weapons. It's pretty funny. Yeah. When Allie going to get the giant cat coach? I don't know where you get that. I want it. Wasn't it from like a special event or something? Look up Grawl Online then. I didn't. Previous message. M12S Prog? Nice. See, my goal is to clear the current Savage tier before FanFest. So that gives me what? Let me get a calendar here. Actually, I'll just get my phone out. Calendar. I need calendar. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. I got 5 weeks to clear 11 and 12. I think that might be a bit ambitious, but go big or go home. How is M12S going now, Joe? I hear phase 2 is like intense, to say the least. Now that I unlocked infinite ammo in RE9 after bad PF, I can go blast as many heads I want to. I like it. Hey, there you go. Good way to get your anger out, too. Yokai Watch crossover? Okay, that's right. I knew it was some sort of crossover event. I spent all day one day last week in M11S. Got the clear. It took me just under 150 pulls in total. Okay. I haven't really done too much for it yet. It's a hard fight. It really is intense. From what I hear, like, you know, phase 1 is, you know, in comparison to phase 2, like, I wouldn't call it a cakewalk, but it's simple in comparison. You counted them? I'm sure Nacho didn't just count them. I'm sure, like, there was tracking done. That's it. There's a website for tracking it. Yep. That's a good way. I was like trying to delicately state it. Okay, let's see. All right, so did Unreal. Obviously at 1:30 in the morning, probably not going to get another PF for M11. And these are all reclears. I definitely don't want to jump into a reclear. Arena split. So you say. So you say. Either way, I would have given up after like 5, maybe 6, max 10. Yeah, Savage might not be for you, Cyan. Like, I feel like it definitely takes more. Like, I'll put it this way. I really, like, got more of a grasp of understanding mechanics, generally speaking, by doing Savage than anything else in one day. Oh, I don't think it was 151 day just get depression. Honestly, I could probably see myself doing that, but I wouldn't realize it would be 150 because I'd be like, again, I'm not giving up. I don't know when to quit. What's more is like, for me, if I feel like I'm making progress, it's like, okay, just a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Your goal is to clear top? Ah. I would like to do an ultimate someday. I definitely want to get, you know, Savage under my belt. This is my first, you know, raid tier doing Savage, so see how I feel, you know, next raid tier. But kids would say goodnight to you as you were doing Savage, then wake up still doing it. I mean, it hasn't happened exactly like that, but I mean, it's almost happened. Oh, right. The other thing, logs, where is it? Duty, V and C. So, okay, so advanced unlocks at the 3. So we can do advanced. How hard is advanced? I don't know how hard it is. Uwu and Yukov are good starting points for ultimates. They're about as hard as Savage, but a lot longer. Longer isn't like that, like from a mental standpoint, because yeah, I mean, WoW raids, I don't know about retail currently, but when I raided during Burning Crusade and Wrath, especially during Wrath, like, what was it? Because by the time I started doing Ice Crown Citadel, I think at least the first 3 or 4 wings were unlocked. And so I think when I was raiding ICC, I think we were trying to do 2 wings a night, and we usually raided for like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. 3 to 4 nights a week. Yeah. So like, the length is not the issue. It's the complexities involved. Not that that's an issue. It's just a I view it as a challenge that is needing to be overcome. Be like a year till the next Savage tier is launched. I know. Not related to fighting, but I've done worse in terms of all-nighters. Oh, yeah. Need a 4th. Okay, so we would need for a full group. For Merchant's Tale. X-WoW Raider, so ultimate length is common to me. Yeah, see? Yeah, same. No, Joe, same. Yeah, it's like, that was the one thing that was like really weird when I came into 14 from WoW, is that the raids are just a boss. And I know I'm saying just a boss, but like coming from WoW where you have trash mobs that, you know, you have to kill before you can even get to the boss. Mind you, those trash mobs can kill you, can wipe you, your party, your raid. And then even when you get to the boss, if you wipe at the boss, chances are the trash mobs will respawn. So you gotta do it all again. I don't miss that part. I don't miss that part. Here, the very beginning of UCOP is a bit hard too. Something about dodging a move very specific way, failing to do so wipes you. Ah, yeah, nothing to be nervous about at all. Every time I had all night before 14 was a blast. Just practice. Later September won't even have 8.0 yet. Late September we won't have 8.0 yet. I'm hoping we'll get 8.0 maybe in spring. Like, waiting longer than that, because what, this has been out, like, Dawntra has been out now, what, almost 3 years? Is that right? Or is it 2? I know I've heard people talk about being out for a while. What was it, 3?
3.
3? Okay.
What?
2 in June? Oh, it was 2 in June. Okay. How many people in a WoW raid? 40? 40
Yeah,
when in vanilla. 40 man was vanilla. I did not raid in vanilla. Getting together 40 people would be a nightmare. When I raided 20 for Mythic Flex, which when I was raiding in WoW was not a thing. For me, when I raided, it was 10 and 25 man. And you had normal and heroic. So you had 10 man normal, 25 man normal, 10 man heroic, 25 man heroic. And now they have mythic. So, and I was like 20 for mythic. It was 40 in classic. Yeah, I know. 7.5 is April. Yes. 7.55 in July. If I remember correctly, that from the what timeline that they kind of showed us on the live letter. Last FanFest will be October 31st, basically November. Okay, and that would be the one in Japan, I'm assuming. Which I wish I could go. I want to go to all of them.
Yes.
Minnow, can I go to all the FanFests?
No, unfortunately, it's...
I know. I want to.
755 is July, and 756 is early September.
Okay.
So, and Yoshi P has said that 8.0 is probably going to be releasing in less time after JP FanFest than we think.
Oh? Gonna be weird having FanFest on Halloween. I think that'd be awesome.
So, I'm assuming...
Buy lottery tickets. You're assuming?
Yeah, I'm assuming maybe early 2027 for 8.0, or...
That's kind of what I remember when I watched the live letter. That's kind of what I was thinking. Sometimes maybe spring 2027. I think Cortana speculated like summer or something, but I feel like that'd be really long.
Yeah.
Because like my understanding with 14, like they're they seem to be pretty consistent about like their release schedule for content, and like WoW is all over the place. Like there's no predictability really in WoW, at least, you know, when I used to pay attention to it. But like 14, my understanding is it seems to be pretty, you know, planned out in like way in advance.
Let's see, FanFest in 2024.
January 22nd. That would be awesome.
So
Yes,
Tokyo
please.
was held in
That is my
January
birthday in January.
of 2024.
What was that?
Tokyo Fan Fest was held in January, and then in June, Dawn Trail launched.
Oh, okay.
So that's about 5 months. So
Okay.
first quarter next year at the latest.
That would be approximately like springtime, right? I would think.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
because
I mean, that's not. It could be
it's
worse, I
the-
guess.
JP is October 31st and November 1st for JP Fan
People are
Fest.
speculating, hoping next alternate might be released Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I've heard that, Scion. I've heard that. Bring for MSQ to go back to be
March
good.
at the latest, I guess.
I mean, I didn't find overall the MSQ like in its entirety like bad. Granted, like I went into MSQ with the mindset of you know, I had heard, because I when I started I had heard like mixed reviews, quote unquote, or mixed opinions. Some people were saying like it was great and they loved it. Some people were saying that they hated it. I wasn't really listening to like specifics of it because I didn't want spoilers. But what I did gather was that Dawn Trail was supposed to be the start of a new like story chapter or whatever. And so once I was going to start Dawn Trail, I kind of had the mindset of I'm going to approach this as like it's ARR, you know. So why is that there? Okay, whatever. But yeah, anywho. I mean, the first half of Dawn Trail for me, MSQ wise, was it had its ups and its downs. It was very meh. But the second half is, I think, where it really picked up, and I thoroughly enjoyed the second half of it. Certain characters aside, yeah, no names. Felt that MSQ lacked in seriousness in terms of having coherent plot. It was all over the place. And that's where I feel like that I think they kind of seem to have figured out where they wanted to take the story roughly a little over halfway through. Because I kind of agree with you, Scion. It did kind of feel a little disjointed. Like they were kind of testing out maybe, you know, ideas that they wanted to, you know, see what people enjoyed or not enjoyed, I guess, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I do agree with that. MSQ's not bad at all, just way too long. I mean, if you don't want a story-based game, go play WoW. Not that there isn't a story in WoW, it's just you don't need to play the game to get the story. I mean, for better or for worse. The glowy... Oh god, the ghost, yes. Glad someone was able to enjoy it. It's definitely not for me. And that's fine. Like, to be honest, for me, like, most of Stormblood was not my cup of tea. Like, I was really not into the military focus of it. Whenever it wasn't, like, military and, like, giving, you know, oh, let's discuss our war plans, and, like, that I don't want. That's just not for me. But outside of that, I enjoyed it. Although Stormblood was mostly, you know, the planning of the war or whatnot. So, Love 14 as a whole, deeply disliked Dawn Trail, and I read The Wheel of Time and a few others. I think I read The Wheel of Time, God, way too long ago. I must have been a kid. So, like, I remember the general gist of it, but shit, Stormblood was basically Nazis. True. This is true. This is true. All right. I'm thinking I'm probably going to start winding it down. I'm trying to think about plans for 14 for Thursday. Oh, no. Actually, I'll double check with Waffle. Normally Thursdays we would do... Waffle might have to work. So if Waffle has to work, we probably won't be doing Burning Crusade anniversary for World of Warcraft on Thursday. And if that's the case, we will be back on 14. I'm torn because I would really love to do New Game Plus, but I can't decide if I want to do New Game Plus on Friday or Thursday. I'm leaning more towards maybe Friday for New Game Plus, and then Thursday, M11S Prog again. Tomorrow, Wednesday, we'll be doing Final Fantasy IX. I keep saying maybe finishing Disc 3, but I am not a good judge of time on how long Disc 3 is actually going to take us, even though we're over halfway through it. So we'll see, but we are doing Final Fantasy IX tomorrow afternoon, and then tomorrow evening will be movie night. Right now, I think, what was it? I gotta pull up Discord. What's in the lead? Discord. Community movie night. Oppenheimer is in the lead with 5 votes. I have not yet put my vote in. I'll probably put my vote in sometime tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna vote for yet. It's either Blackberry or Oppenheimer, because I do want to see both of those. So we'll see. But anywho, let's wind things down. Must distract you enough in chat to make sure she never finishes Disc 3. Why? You don't want me to put a poll up for you guys to decide which Final Fantasy I play next? 8, 7, or a different one? No? I want to. I want to be able to move on. I also want to finally get to Disc 4. That would be nice. That would be very nice. But Tactics honestly is one I've never been overly interested in. Granted, I don't know much about it. I probably have to look into it maybe a little bit more, but yeah, my goal originally was going to be going from 9 to 8, 7, 6, and like go backwards, because I haven't played anything before, like in its entirety before 9. But if, you know, there's more interest in me playing like the newer Final Fantasies, that's obviously up for discussion, vote as well. If you go try to clear M12S for April 20th, it might be a good idea to focus solely on that. True, but I also don't want to burn myself out. That's why I was thinking, well, Wednesdays are Final Fantasy IX days, so that's already like scheduled. Thursday, if Waffle does have to work, we'll be back on 14, and then we'll probably be doing M11S. And then Friday, I'll see how we're doing in 11. If I feel like I want to do more Prog, chances are I probably will. If not, then, or I could do like half and half Prog, half New Game Plus. But Beauty of Final Fantasy doesn't really matter where you start. Oh, very true, very true. Different stories in different universes. Yes, I do know that because I played 9 before, like way back when. I played 10. 10 was my very first Final Fantasy. I played 12. I played 13. 13 2. Oh, I forgot 10 2. Played 10 2. Lightning Returns. Obviously 14. I've not played 15 or 16, and I haven't played anything before 9. So, but I'm familiar with quite a few of the characters from like 8 and 9, just because I've played, you know, all the Kingdom Hearts so far. And there's a lot of references to like Squall and Leon and Yuffie. So, how was 10-2? Overall, it wasn't terrible. There were definitely characters I was not a fan of. One of the main antagonists, I really did not like her. It had good music, I'll give it that. It had good music. The job system was interesting, but a bit convoluted because of how it's set up. You basically had spheres, like in 10 you had the sphere grid. So in 10-2 you have a sphere grid as well, but I envision it like cards that you put spheres in, and you put them in certain placement orders, and you have to go through each job in order to get to a different one. And then a lot of them had this thing where if you got through all of the jobs, then it was like your ultimate job form or something. So, haven't played no. So I played like, I think, I don't know, maybe 10-15 minutes of 7 way back when, on PlayStation 1. However, I remember I'd gotten stuck at a part early in the game before you even get on the train. I was still in the reactor building or whatever, trying to figure out the puzzle, I guess. And I had the guidebook. And I remember I took it with me to school, because I was in 8th grade, I think. And I took it with me into my study hall period or something. Mind you, I went to a Christian school at this time, so I didn't have any homework to do or anything, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna read my guidebook, my, what was it, Brady Games or something, to try and see, like, figure out how to unstuck myself. And the teacher took the guidebook, basically telling me this was not appropriate, and I never got it back. So, after that, since I was still stuck, and this was pre-online Googling, really, I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to play it. I never played it, so. I think the gameplay of 10-2 is great. Everything else depends very much on who you ask. I mean, the gameplay in and of itself is unique, and I will say that is one thing that I do admire about all the Final Fantasy games that I have played is, especially from like going from 10, 9 and 10 still had the very common time, active time battle system, or the time-based battle system. But like, just like they weren't afraid to take risks in testing out, okay, let's use this kind of system. Let's use this kind of system. Some of them were not my favorite, but others I thoroughly enjoyed. I will say there were some sphere grids in 10.2 that I actually went like in search of because of the benefits that they added for as few job changes as they required, if I remember correctly. But version what 10 did. Fuck the teacher. Agreed. I never got that book back either. Never gave it to my parents. Like, I never got that guidebook back. 10 had a completely different way for characters. Oh, no, it was through the sphere grid, like, board. And you could I spent so much time hunting out those level 99 spheres so you could unlock the blocked paths so you could then take Titus into Lulu's board, or Yuna into Titus's board, and like get all those abilities too. Like, I spent way too long doing all that, but I enjoyed it. For me, it was like a challenge to like see if I could do it, and I did it. Spent way too much time doing that though. For what? 10 Combat feels so good. A Lord of the Rings game straight up copied it some years later. Oh, it definitely did. Yeah, for sure. Tabitha, thank you for the three stream streak. 100% hate myself for being so damn interested in that. Yeah, me too. I was also surprised how much I actually really liked Blitzball. Like, when I remember when Blitzball was first introduced at the beginning of the game, saying, oh great, it's gonna be like freaking football. Like, I am not a football fan. I don't understand football. I don't even pretend to understand football. It's not my thing. Basketball, I do like, and I understand it. I was surprised at how much fun Blitzball was. And I loved it. It was so much fun. Blitzball, just like that, Mr. Happy felt a disturbance in the force. Blitzball! Tabitha, you came in just as I'm like, I say just as I'm winding down, but I said that, 10-15 minutes ago, and we've just been chatting, which, I mean, I don't mind chatting with you guys. You guys are fun to talk to. Happy hates it? No. Come on. I mean, granted, to be fair, I don't know how well or how they would implement Blitzball in 14 for that matter. So that's fine. But, come on, you can't hate on Blitzball. Oh, man. You just got to give it a try. That's all. Just takes a bit to, get to understand the ins and outs and the quirks. Not gonna lie, I hated every side game in any Final Fantasy. I mean, to each their own. I didn't enjoy all the side quests in like the Final Fantasies I have played, but a lot of them I did enjoy. At least you play Blitzball in 10 when 10-2 just gets to be a man. I know! Oh my god, no. And Yuna gets to dress up as a Moogle and hand out balloons. I vividly remember that. And I was like, be sure to check out the show! I'm like, are you kidding me right now? This is what I have to do? Granted, it's better than picking up poop. At least I didn't have to pick up poop. Eternal and I were watching Marvel storyline about Doctor Doom. Oh, okay. Hey, football used to be a goalie when I was a kid. Fuck blitzball. Tell us how you really feel. Goodness. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stop just blabbing away. As fun as it is to talk to you guys. Let's see who we can rate out to. So hopefully I can get a little bit of sleep, knock on wood, before getting up to come back and see all you, I almost said see all your bright and happy faces, but I'm not seeing your faces, so scratch that. To see all your bright and happy names in chat. For 9. Good night, good night. Reminder for those of you who either coming in late and didn't hear, movie night is also tomorrow, well, technically now, tonight, after stream. Usually we try and get together in the Moogle Matinee voice channel in the Discord, roughly around like 8:30ish. And then we usually start the movie, well, 8:30 my time. And then we usually start the movie around 9 o'clock my time. So that'd be 9, 10, 11 o'clock Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. So, personally, I like Brandon Harris exit. And I'll see all you sexy YouTuber mother lovers in the next one. See, I need a writer. I need a writer to come up with some catchy, witty phrase. I just say, like, the crap that my brain's just like, yeah, sure, say that. No filter, just say it. And then I'm like, did not come out how I thought it was going to come out. So I like that. I like that. I don't have anything that clever, unfortunately. Yeah, I got nothing. I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. Sexy YouTube mother lovers. Oh god, my cheeks hurt. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Okay. Alrighty. And with all that said, yep, I said all the things, all that fun stuff. DJ Yams is on. Let's go check him out. One of these days, I will make it over to there and get to experience an in-game 14 club thing. So, DJ Yams. He is a DJ, 14 DJ. So, he's also a cool dude, so. Who are you? Sorry. I think I'm overtired too. Maybe. Anywho. All right, with that said, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow afternoon for Final Fantasy IX, and then if I don't see you in the afternoon, hopefully I will see you maybe for movie night in the Discord. DJ Yams, why not? But with all that said, I hope you all have a great morning, great night, whatever time of day it is for you, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.